Morning! What the fuck are you people up to? Uh oh. I'm breaking shit. Okay. Accepted from my current boss. And my future boss. Let me see if this freaking new email rule works. Accept it from my current boss. My future boss. Got to update all my fucking rules now. And if... Can I specify something on the bottom? Yeah. I'm assuming this would say fail. Oh no, that's true, so it's probably going to say false. God, I'm too good at creating inbox rules, man. Anyway, let's do a match real quick. Versus... Who am I fighting? 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if we get the large real quick. We did not. We'll do the small. Bitch. Where the fuck? Yeah, the Sandra person, whoever the fuck they are, keeps like trying to hit on me and shit. Like, hold up, bitch, I'm married. These people are so friendly. I don't think they understand that I'm not going to be here long enough to care. Cheeky chick. Alright. Some points are better than no points. Beautiful, thank you. Yeah, why not? Nope. We did that. Well, son of a hoe bag. They're all gonna be sitting out of point. Oh yeah, because they're all the sum. Duh. Or do we go for the Yahtzee? Come on, baby. You're a hoe bag. Give it to me. You're a bitch. I'll just unlock it that way, I guess. Can I get a 4? Thank you. Rip. Six. Rude as fuck. But I'll take that opening. 2, 3, 5, 6, I need a 4. Give me a 4. That's not a 4. That's not a 4. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I hate having to use fucking bonus rolls for that shit, but okay, here we go. You know, again, I start my day and I don't set up the fucking stream deck. Give me the 3. You're a bitch. You're adopted. Your parents don't even love you. Not the greatest points, but some points better than no points. That's not what I wanted to see. You're a dick. God, has Dan really been with the company 20 years? This is place of new ones that were effective today as it is lowered special pricing. As quick as possible. Woo. You've been using them in Wansula for a while now. Well, I'm glad you've been doing it that way. Oh, my FedEx delivery is out for, or my FedEx is out for delivery today. Oh, we're gonna piss off people today. Where's my phone? There it is. Yeah, you don't need to see that page. Don't question it. What is it? $3, $5, and a $10 pack. Play one turn and you'll add 2 bonus rolls to your piggy bank. And a $10 pack. Not now, thank you. Ooh, I got a sticker pack. Thanks, Frank. I don't remember which ones I've purchased already. I think I need a $5 one, right? What does our OBS say? Oh, got the $10 pack. No, thank you. Thank you for your purchase. Alright, well, now that that's out of the way. Or like an hour and a half of free play shit. Let's do it. I'll take it. Oh, couldn't you give it to me? Yeah! Fucking Yahtzee! Not super great, but we need those multipliers in other places. Can I get 3? Can I get a 3? You're a bitch. Can I get a 3? Thank you. Wow, those are shitty. Wow. Ooh, 6 points. Come on, give me 6. You're bitch. You are a hoe bag. One, two, three, four. Boom. Small. Thank you. Not the best score on that, but I'll take it. Oh, fuck, I won that anyway. Sorry, cheeky chick. I just kicked your ass. Ba-ba. Wow, isn't that a shitty freaking hand? Oh well. Oh, I fucked that up. I should have waited. God damn it. I did not think about that part all the way through. I'll take it. Give me 3. Give me a 3. Give me a 3. You're a bitch. Give me a 5. Give me a 5. You're still a bitch. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me a 5. Give me a 5. Give me a 5. That's not a 5. It's not a 5, you hoe bag. I didn't mean to hit that restart button. That was a waste of rolls. Really? 1, 3, 4, 5. Give me a 2. Give me a 2. Give me a 2. Give me a 2. Bitch. God, talk about your shitty luck today. Really? 2, 3, 4. Give me 5. Give me a 5. 5. Bitch. It really is funny how sometimes these can just like fall in your lap, and other times you freaking blow through a shit ton of dice just trying to get the right numbers. Yeah, unless I get a fucking Yahtzee, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, not gonna matter. Mine is wasting dice on shitty luck. That was not bad. Should have taken that full house when I had it, apparently. Three, 4, 6. I need a 5. Either way, I still need a 5. You're a bitch. I don't think I'm gonna make it. See, look at that, it just fucking falls into place. How is that not correct? 1, 2, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Need a 5. Need a 5. It's not a 5. It's not a 5. None of those were a 5, you useless sack. 4? Yeah, thank you. I'll take that. Oh, well then. Thanks. Wow, okay. Guess I can't ask for a better one. Not when you're rolling 3s. Really? You can't give me a 1? I'll take that. Well, I won that one. I won that time. Oh, glorious B vitamins. Oh, you delicious bastard. I wish you were cheaper. I would just drink you all the time still. Oh, a little lag there. Sorry. Oh, I just did it. I want to take the small. Look at that. I need a 5. That's not a 5. That's not a 5 either. You're hoping. Oh, you think you're funny. Now you give me the 5s. Give me 2. None of those are a 2. Dickbag. You couldn't wait another turn? 2 turns? Ooh, that would have been so good if I got back-to-back Yahtzees on that shit. Oh, that would have been great. You couldn't wait one more turn? Give me a 2. Give me a 2. Thank you. If only that would have happened on the last turn. That would have been fantastic. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up. Rip. I'll take it. Hey, look at that. I'll take it. Fucking Yahtzee. Y'all need to donate now. Oh, I could have done the four of a kind and opened that fucking full house box. Oh well. Excuse me. Oh, you're a dick. Wow. Rip. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Go once. Pretty low numbers. Oh, hold on. We're just going to take the 4 because we don't know if that's going to be a number that's higher or lower. Well, there's that full house when I need it. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you. Just let that fall right into my lap, please. Thank you. Let's do it again. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 8, 4. I need a 4. None of those are a 4. Really? I hate this game. Oh, I need to send email. That's why I connected to the VPN. VPN to the thing. Second. Yeah, I love when people try to create shortcuts in folders and they have no clue what they're doing. wifey? Fuck you doing? Working? Working, stripping, dancing, gaming? Touch it, bring it, babe. Want the dirty thing, it the chromatic. Sorry. Brain. Brain. I was trying to write this email and now I lost my train of thought. Damn it. I will say it's funny, talking about train of thought. So I thought about trying to rebrand the channel as like an opinion or like a rant channel, because I rant a lot. The problem is I don't pay enough attention to what's going on in the world to actually do that. And then like Mama Robbie calls me train man. I'm like, you know what? I like training people. I could train people shit in games. The problem is, you know, the full-time streamers that do this shit for a living, they already have videos out on training people how to do shit or teaching people how to do shit already. So by the time I ever get something made, it's already been done like 400 times. So we're back to square one, trying to figure out where the hell I actually want the channel to go. Because I went all night last night, like one person showed up, made one, I'm gonna say Easter egg reference, and then disappeared. So I went all night last night without having anybody in there. And this is fine. I was tired yesterday. You know, after fucking, I work 7 days a week now, so I'm always fucking tired. But it's really hard to figure out where you want to go as a streamer when you're not streaming to anybody. Because your hours are shit and everybody's asleep. Or waking up and getting on with their day, depending on the time zone that they're at. Yeah. It's my rant for this morning. Give me an hour, I'll come up with another one. The fuck is your problem, Rat Dog? You smacked your head on the desk. You need a bath. You stink. Don't kiss me, you know better. Don't kiss me, you know better. Why are you shaking? This is why big dogs are better, because little dogs shake too much. You can lay down. What can I do for you, little dog? Why are you shaking? Can you go outside? Is that your problem? Miss Colton. Sir. Yes.
Teu sorriso corta tudo ao meu redor. Quando fico longe tudo perde o tom. No seu movimento perco direção, mas sigo firme, sigo tua vibração. Chama que eu vou te encontrar, nem o céu consegue segurar. Se o mundo travar, deixa travar. Nosso ritmo ninguém vai parar. Me leva pra longe, longe sem pensar. like, yeah, you know your body T. Yeah, you show me your pretty girlfriend, who is she? Yeah, I'm just tryna know if you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna be with me, you got me hypnotized by the way you look at me. Baby, don't you like, you know your body T. You show me your pretty girlfriend, who is she? Just tryna know if you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna be with what you said to me doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I'm telling you, you have to feel the music if you wanna dance. I just wanna take you out and do the essence, yeah.
Alright, sorry to anybody who's been hanging out waiting for that phone call to end. My boss that got me this position is moving on to a, I'm gonna call it a lateral position. He's changing. He's a director of store operations. He's moving store operations to warehouse operations. So it's moving to a different vector, um, but it's kind of a lateral move. But hopefully less stress for him and his family. So what's happening is that the dude taking over for him is a guy I walked away from at the warehouse because when that dude came to run things, he was a dipshit and he tried telling me how to do how my job was going to work when he had no clue how to even do my job. So we butted heads for a while, and then I left. And then over the years, I mean, I got wiser, and we worked together without an issue. But yeah, it's a fun time in my life right now because all I have is just paranoia about shit going fucking haywire. Well, Caboose, you should probably stop streaming and doing your job. Well, fuck, I know, right? But then I don't get to talk to you guys all day. Really? You couldn't give me just like a full house off that? Okay, let me rephrase that. Technically, I will be stopping day streams because here in April, my calendar has nothing but meetings like every fucking half hour. All day, every day. Shitty. Seriously? That's shitty. Give me a 3. Give me a 3 or 6. Give me a 3 or 6. You hoe bag. Give me a 2. Thank you. me a 3. Give me a 3. Thank you. Rip. Oh, I won. Dope. Okay. Email. How did I get one cord plugged, or how did I only get one of the cords into the thing from my headphones? Interesting, okay. TP. Here it is. Can't read today. Gotta make this email sound like super in-depth about this document so that my new boss doesn't question what the hell I'm doing. And section 1.3 outlines that they should be counting inside the cycle count program during the recounts. Yes. Maybe I need to reword it. Click close counts. Click the paper icon, generate a new account. This is what the recount looks like. Once you have the recount sheets, create a new cycle ID so the RF guns can be used again to count. Yes, section 1.3. I was going to say some stores, because I can't say all stores, although I'm sure none of them are doing it. All locations should be taken, perform cycle count in order. That counts to verify all efforts during counts. One step to LNC, some stores doing performing the cycle count recounts in the CC program as outlined in section 1.3 recounts. This step was designed to be an additional audit for counts that take place longer than one shift. Since the system snapshots on hand and not quantity on hand and not quantity available. Also allows allows to review what is found during recounts in the event this also allows us to review what is found during recounts in the event of an inquiry regarding inventory. Does this thing still show a 17th week? Oh no, it does show. That's not right, is it? What's 120 days? 120 days is 4 months, right? Which is 16 weeks. Yeah.
The vast beauty of my being overwhelms you!
Oh, hello. Thank you for redeeming your vast giveaway entry. Hi, Jeans. Did you even enter in for the vast giveaway? Otherwise, that's not really going to matter to you. Oh, I didn't turn on the rest of the redeems, did I? Shit. Hold on. I fixed it. I had them all turned off when I did the IRL stream on the phone.
Stretch out my asshole. Water sucks. Until I feel like a water sucks. It really sucks.
I came looking for booty.
My glasses! I can't see without my glasses!
No, but it was a button I could click. Hey, you could enter in for a vast giveaway if you want to.
Force it. Oh, fuck. I'll force you, Daddy.
Threw me off. Hold on. I'm trying to word this email where I call out people on not doing their fucking job and not making it sound like I'm calling out people not doing their job. What? What do you mean, what? Exclamation mark vast. I'm doing a giveaway on the vast.gg platform for a bundle of one-shot energy chews. And I'm pretty... They say international shipping, so I'm pretty sure they ship to the UK. So, I enjoy telling people that they're failing at their job. The problem is, I have to do this very carefully. So, you missed this rant earlier. So, my boss, who literally put his neck on the line to make this remote position for me, he decided that he wanted to take, I'm calling it a lateral transfer. So, my boss is the director of retail operations for my company. He is going to be moving to the director of the warehouse operations for my company, which means that somebody is going to be taking over my current boss's spot. Years ago, me and this person did not see eye to eye. As I got older and matured, and the last location I worked in, we had to work together. We didn't really have the issues that I had when I first met him, like a long time ago, right? Mind you, I first met him 10 years ago. Almost 10 years ago. So, you know, we both grew to understand each other over those 7-year, 6-year period, right? So my big thing is that I have to start adding him into all my emails that I normally send, including my boss. He is still an asshole, just older. No, he's okay. I'll explain why we didn't get along in a minute. But, so since this is, there's so many moving parts that don't involve me, I'm trying to get to the point where, like, I'm trying to make sure that what I do makes it seem like I'm still a vital thing. And my boss is making it to be that point. My current boss is making it to be that point. It's just, so I'm sending this email. This would be the first email I send to all of my teams, including him, in a CC line. And it's like, how do I word this to the point where people don't just immediately think that he was the reason I'm sending the email? Because I actually, so you missed earlier, I was on a phone call. Actually, do I still have that text message up? Oh yeah, I'm not on the phone call anymore. So my current boss called me and asked how I felt about this transition. And I said, you know what am I really going to bitch about? It's not like I have a control over who took this position. But apparently essentially my coworkers, my store managers, apparently none of them are happy for this to have taken place. So he called for my opinion. I thought, honestly, I don't care. You know, I've been trying to figure out for years why what we're doing isn't working. So maybe somebody else needs to fucking come in here. I don't care either way. But I'm trying to make sure that with this email I'm about to send, the team that isn't happy about this transition don't automatically assume I'm sending it because this dude. Yeah, it's the whole thing. Good rant. Oh, dude, I'm so ranting today.
My body is trying to die.
Yes, it is trying to die. Yeah, you do stuff. You be right back. I'm gonna finish trying to send this email. I'm gonna finish my rant though. But the reason I didn't get along with this guy this was in 2016, is he went to run the warehouse after running a retail store.
Oh dear! Seems I'm too late to save the day. What a pity.
So, he went from running a store to running the warehouse. And at the time, I was doing, I was essentially third shift. I was the overnight stocking team. But I was also I worked for the stocking team, but I was on the day shift. Long story. So when the new user interface that we started designing 10 years ago came in, he tried to tell me that how to do my job as a stalker. And mind you, I did everything myself in 8 hours. So I dropped my pallets, I worked it, I rewrapped it, I hung it, I did everything in 8 hours by myself. And the guy's trying to tell me how to do my job, and he had never done it before. And I was younger. Then. I was hot-headed. And he was like, "Oh, well, you're gonna take this pallet down. You're gonna take the one item off the pallet you need, and you're gonna hang it back in that same spot." And I looked at him and said, "No, the fuck, I'm not." And he says, "Why? Because if that pallet's got 20 items on it, I'm gonna work that whole fucking pallet until it disappears." Why? Because if the pallet starts as this big and it goes to this big, I'm not going to take the same space of this pallet for this pallet. I'm going to move it to a smaller fucking home, because our overhangs had different pallet heights. I'm going to move it to a smaller home. Well, that's not how it's going to work in the system. Well, I ain't fucking doing it. So, fast forward. Fast forward 5 years? Yeah, 5 years. Fast forward 5 years after I left the warehouse when he was running it. We opened the new retail location that I ran. I ran it as a store manager. And that building actually, we called it a hybrid environment because it actually was inside the same building as our main fulfillment center. So like the front was a retail store and then the back was my main fulfillment center. So I had to work side by side with these people and both systems at the time. This is 5 years after that whole snafu. So I got to, I worked side by side with him after, all those years. And, like, we grew to understand each other. We got on the same page about a lot of things. But he's a dipshit. He's still a dipshit. But that's okay. Maybe I need a dipshit to come in and get my fucking team on track. Because my team the other day, I gotta start marking these things. And actually, I have my new merch. I haven't even opened the bag yet. I'm gonna start calling a new segment called This Itch, where I start bitching about people. Instead of this bitch, it's this itch. Long story. But my team spent 45 minutes as part of a meeting last week because they couldn't come to a clear definition of scan items correctly. Mind you, several of my store managers have been in their positions for over 5 years. A couple of them have been newer. But they've been in my retail division for like 15 years. I'm like, so you're gonna tell me that after almost 2 decades, you don't understand what the definition of scan correctly means? And this is a room, like, thankfully I wasn't there in person, because I probably would have walked out. Obviously, I was here on a Teams meeting last Tuesday. But they did. They spent 45 minutes, and there's 20 people in this room. 20! And my team was 7 of them, 8 of them. 8 of them was my team. Discussing the definition of scan correctly. Fuck, I was so irritated. I wasn't even in person. If I was in person, I would have walked out. And the thing about me being on Teams, like, I was muted the whole time, right? So I didn't really say anything. The way the mic and stuff was set up for me, like, I couldn't really tell voices. It was all echoing. The room that they made for that room was not great. Everything echoes. There's no sound dampening in the room, so everything echoes. So eventually my boss unmuted and was like, hey, I haven't heard anything from you in a while. And that was the only thing I said. I unmuted and I said, I'm disappointed that we spent 45 minutes discussing the definition of scan correctly. And then I remuted myself. And I didn't say shit else the rest of the fucking meeting. I was so pissed. I'm still pissed. These are the same people that asked me to create a video on how to count back change for their employees. I don't keep cash. I don't have a cash register. So what did I do? I asked 8 people. I asked 8 different locations. Hey, I would like one of you to volunteer to make a video on how to count back change. Do you think I got any videos back? I didn't get shit. And nobody else has brought it up since. So yes, I'm trying to word an email where I point out the fact that people are fucking up. But I'm trying to word it in a way where they don't they think it's me and not the new boss. This is why my part-time gig, I'm not a boss. I'm a lowly fucking peon for a reason. I deal with this stress from my main job. Alright. Also test cycle count for how to get this step was designed to be an additional count for accounts to take longer in one shift since system snapshots quantity not hand, not quantity available. This also allows JAWS to reviews what is found during recounts in the event of an inquiry regarding inventory adjustments. Technically it's next week. Support your location comes up a game plan on how to catch up on counts after the $75 and over counts. Now that I didn't keep pace moving forward, please inform me, Josh and Dan, of your locations, plans, movement regarding cycle count pacing. Sound Bing. automated report rotation formula series means that every count conducted in a 7-day period gets a report of a tracking information system. Please see the cycle count statistics reports, tabs for reference on what this report looks like. Accurately tracked also attach the document and how to create and perform the cycle counts, document outline steps at all locations to be taken, perform the cycle counts to verify all efforts during counts. One step that I don't see some stores doing is performing the cycle count recounts in the cycle count program as outlined in section 1.3 recounts. This step was designed to be an additional audit for counts that take place longer than one shift since the system snapshots quantity in hand and not quantity available. This also allows Josh to review what is found during recounts in the event of an inquiry regarding inventory adjustments. Since we are beginning a new cycle for counts next week, it is important your location comes up with a game plan on how to catch up after the $75 plus counts, $75 and UIR counts. And now they intend to keep pace moving forward. Please inform me, Josh, and Dan of the location plans regarding CC pacing for the future. Additional expenses, please. Getting this pacing written and in place, feel free to reach out. You know, I'm sure there was something else I had to say on there. Oh, can't spell today. I can't fucking type anymore, and my day hasn't even fully like started. Do I mention adjustments on here? Oops, small one. I guess the question is, how do I mention adjustments on here? One point three. I don't think I mentioned adjustments at all. I don't. Do not use a scan gun on your computer during these adjustments since they are coded to function as frequent to cause a discrepancy such as excessive quantity. That's a fucking good question. How many accounts do we have open right now? Alright, so those got archived and closed. Okay. Was something off with our timing? I think it is. I think something's off with our timing. Oh, okay, these are showing because they got it. What's the wording on that? Average cycle open time. a Pokemon. I know. I'll get back to Yahtzee in a second, guys. I gotta get this email sent out. What's the downside with work? I'm just saying. You guys don't pay me enough not to work, so here we are. Oh, you know what? No, that number is fine. Because that shows 120 days out. That just means that one store hasn't fucking counted in 3 months. No, that's not right. Mine's counted per cycle. Okay, I'll have to get clarification for that. Alright, start a timer. Email has now been sent. How long until I get somebody that bitches? Oh. See, I say that. I was about to start playing, but I need to use the bathroom real quick. Because as soon as I hit send on this message in Teams, this dude's probably going to call me. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I forgot to mute first. If it's not one thing, it's another. What fat ass cat is your problem? Pardon me, sorry. And then restart phone link. Okay, so if I do this, turn it off. Oh, because my internet's being down, at least on my phone. Anyway. So turn it off. Then turn it on. Then wait to Windows. Thank you. Okay, try again. Refresh. Try again. Okay, open phone screen. Ah, bitch, suck it. Yeah, but then you're doing your weird shit again where the mouse doesn't work. God damn it. Uh. Alright, look here, you little shit. Alright, let's do this. Let's restart the fucking game. My phone wants to be a dipshit right now. Yahtzee. Open phone screen. Whoops, shouldn't have done that. No, I want you to do on the computer. Thank you. Okay, are you gonna work? Yay! I win! Okay, now I gotta hit fucking send on this message, which may result in me meeting again. Roll your way to victory! That's right, the Yahtzee. Exclamation mark Yahtzee. For, what, another week? When the hell did we start the sponsorship?
Vamos a la playa a sentir el calor. Quédate conmigo hasta que salga el sol.
That worked. Well, that worked out better than I thought it would. I do need 4 of a kind. Really? Rip. Oh, I won that by the hair on my chinny chin chin. Hmm. What? Yeah, I want to discard these changes. Who the hell just sends this? Yeah. Employee reports. Got it. Rules. Mid-8 apply. That's why I'm fat, because I sit here and fucking eat all day. Oh look, PO's from Wasilla. Nice to see them. Thank you, John. Ow. Bitch! That would have been perfect! That's utter garbage, honestly. Really? You don't give me a single freaking 5 on that roll? 3. Give me a 4. Give me a 4. Yeah, I'm gonna waste the freaking rolls on that. I don't care. 2, 3, 5. I need a 4. Four. Thank you. Fuck, that was a large even, but I needed this shit to get off my thing. Well then, oh well. Yahtzee! You guys need to donate now. Donate $50. We got a Yahtzee. God damn it! I keep freaking starting stream without pinning the damn code for fast. Why is this not pinning? Why is my shit broken on fucking OBS? I mean, let's be real, honestly. Why isn't it? Thank you. Oh, let me update my shit so I can disconnect from the VPN and stop having internet issues. And y'all don't need that. Suck it, ho. Well, that worked out relatively well, thank you. Bitch, came so close. Man, I'd be cutting it close to a few of these wins, though, I'll tell you. Fuck yeah! Really? Thank you. Not super great numbers, but what are you gonna do? Wasn't sure if that would actually even work, but I'll take it. It's not quite what I wanted, but take the 3. Hmm. Fuck yeah. That was beautiful. Give me a 3. It's not a 3. There we go. Oh, ow, my neck. Why is my neck so fucked up right now? I need a massage. Somebody come send me to a spa. Oh, that works. Thank you. Not perfect, but I need those multipliers to spread out. yeah. I love it when they lighten up like that. Well, that worked out. Downloads. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna move this over here real quick so you guys can see this. I'm gonna mute and I'll be right back for a second.
My journey to reaching this MS diagnosis was confusing, very frustrating, and it took a very long time. The symptoms started around 2011, going through different doctors, a lot of misdiagnosis, my weight, diabetes, sciatica, energy drinks of all things. Year 7 or 8, the neurologist recommended for me to get MRIs on my brain.
When I think back to when I was diagnosed, being a new mom, it became no longer about me, but about how my kid was going to be affected by this. I could no longer be the mom that I always dreamed of because my body wasn't going to let me.
I am fearless, I'm driven, I'm passionate. It's a little ironic that my MS is as aggressive as I am.
In the beginning, I had relapsing remitting MS. Now it's primary progressive MS. It's not something you could sleep off. The next day you wake up, it's still there.
The MRI came back with finding lesions on my brain. I immediately started Googling every question known to man. What is MS?
Is there a cure for MS?
Will I go blind?
Will I be able to
Does it affect your memory?
change your personality?
Black and white answers, downward spiral of what my life was going to become.
I picture myself just being in this place and everything being out of reach. The MS is getting worse. The anxiety is getting harder to deal with, and I'm still just stuck in this little body.
It's comparable to a house where the plumbing would stop working, the lights blink, and everything's crooked. The yard would be very overgrown. Things aren't working as they should.
I struggle with tremors, double vision, brain fog, and chronic pain. It's this stabbing feeling of these jagged edges just coursing through your entire body. One morning, I woke up, tried to move my leg. It wouldn't move. My thoughts were, is this going to be for the rest of my life? That the inevitable was finally happening to me. And then my leg started to tingle. I'd never been more grateful to be in pain again.
It takes so much away from even being present in a moment. I picture myself not being able to go on a walk with my kids, not being able to take the dogs out. You can't enjoy the present because you're so scared of the future.
My 3-year-old granddaughter thinks she's my caretaker. She says, "Here, Grandpa, I'll walk with you." She walks a little too fast sometimes, but we get there.
When you're left on your own to find answers for something that nobody could really give you answers on, is very overwhelming. That went on for a good period of time until I was able to sit with my MS specialist to get those resources that I should have been getting all along.
I'm so hard on myself and my new normal. We just have to remind ourselves that we are warriors.
Talking with others, resources and support groups, I found that to be tremendously helpful.
They help you kind of keep all the pieces together, even if you can't do it yourself.
If my grandkids never have to go through this, that would be a godsend.
When you hear about a cure, it brings that hope back. If no one would have to ever experience this, it would just change the world.
A cure would mean to my kids that they get their mom back. I could be the biggest one in the room.
And people would be saying, "Hey, remember MS? You know what that is?" They Google it. Until then, don't stop doing what you normally do. I have MS. MS doesn't have me.
My name is Emily, and I live with MS. On a good day, I am walking fine. I can do just about everything I want to do. My dad's doing pretty well. He's still walking, he still works full time.
With my new infusion, I am having more better days than bad days.
My knees feel good. I can actually feel all 10 of my toes.
I haven't had any symptoms or episodes in a long time. I think the rate at which we're finding discoveries in MS is pretty astounding.
A generation or two ago, people had no treatment options to turn to. The medications have really changed the course.
When Jean was diagnosed, she had been an avid cyclist, biking 40 miles every single morning.
People call me Dash. That's my nickname, because how I move rather quickly.
Altogether, I served for about 12 years, from 1991 to 2003.
Married to the person of my dreams, feeling really stable. And then everything just got ripped out.
Within a couple of years of her diagnosis, she was wheelchair bound, and just a few years later, she was bed-bound quadriplegic.
The doctors told me they weren't sure if I'd be able to walk without a walker or walk anymore.
I couldn't run. It would just mess with me in my mind, like Dash couldn't run.
My mom also had MS. I can only hope that when it comes to my MS, that it does not impact me as much as it did her.
You cry because you mourn your former self.
I'm thinking about my body holding up every day for the rest of my life. And that sucks. That really sucks.
But we're resilient. We always have been. All these drugs that we have to slow down the progression of the disease is great, but what I would like to see in my lifetime is an actual cure.
We've really come a far way in such a short amount of time.
If we continue doing what we're doing, raising more money, supporting more research, we will find a cure.
Talk to us, reach out to us, listen, because the only way we can find a cure is with help from everybody.
We have to go on offense. We have to change the course of this.
And I don't think that's a lot to ask.
There's a lot more that we can do.
Well, I appreciate everybody's attention, and I want to thank you so much for listening.
Thanks for listening.
Thank you all.
so much
Thank
for
you
listening.
for listening.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867.
You know, every time I play those, I tell myself I won't get emotional. And it doesn't happen. I'm trying not to do it now, and it's fucking over. Oh, yeah, freaking looking for damn dog is out there. I do. I'm still sitting here fucking fighting it. Like, it's not... It's not fair. That's what it is. You know, I think that's why, did you guys play, did you, did you guys play, did you guys play, Claire Obscure Expedition 33? You know, I think that's one reason why, I guess one reason why the first cutscene, when they're all disappearing, resonates so hard with me. Because while I wouldn't die, yeah, I wouldn't die with MS, but I've already lost so much about being me. You know, I wasn't perfect. I wasn't perfect, but I was better than what I am now. Every time I do this fundraiser, I did it last year too. Just every time I do this fundraiser, it makes things worse, mentally and emotionally. It's not anybody's fault. It's mine, right? Like they're my emotions, but it's just not fair. Oh, Caboose, life isn't fair. You know, shit. No, it isn't fair. But I challenge anybody. Maybe this sounds like an asshole move, but I challenge anybody to have an illness where you're scared to move for fear of more harm than sitting down. And then having a 6-year-old daughter grow up in front of you. Like I say here, and I've let the dogs out. Right now the chihuahua's outside. Right now the chihuahua's outside. And I'm waiting for him to scratch the door so I can let him in. But every time I stand up, I have to worry about whether or not it's the last time I can. And then it's easy to say, oh, Caboose, go exercise. Go to the gym. The fear just gets worse when I'm at the gym. I'll be at the gym and I have to walk. I have to walk out of the gym and get back to the truck. And but every step, I have to wonder whether that's going to be the one that makes me fall. And I could injure myself. I could hit my head on the ground. Or I could just never walk again at that point. It's not fair. Nobody deserves this shit. Especially since we don't know what causes it. Like, it's just not fair to anybody. You know, hearing John's drum. So I never knew. You know, we've been doing MS Mondays since we started streaming, right? It's just something I always wanted to do. Or when I got diagnosed and I decided to start streaming, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do MS Mondays. And, you know, I've gotten used to hearing John's voice every week, right? I never knew his wife was quadriplegic. Or ended up being quadriplegic. Like, it's fucking scary. And it's depressing. Like, at any point, I could just not be able to get out of bed. And then what? Yeah, I know. I don't usually talk like this on here. But today doesn't matter. There's nobody here anyway. That's part of the reason I can't talk like this today. So the kids are back at school. There's nobody here. Yeah, nobody here. Just me, the dogs, the cats. I'd say you guys, but even if there's anybody here, you guys are lurking anyway. You guys can't hear any of it. And then everybody in our community is all broke. So even trying to get donations for the cause is like pulling teeth. You know, I've pledged to do a 1% match. I can't even afford that. You know, that $100, if we reached $1,000, that $100 I'd have to donate. Like, I can use for almost anything else, but... I don't really have any other incentives for you guys. And then you add on this shit that I'm dealing with at work. At the main job. Second job I give fuck less about. But the main job is what pays most of my bills. Like all of a sudden it's like, alright, fuck it, we don't need you. And then I'm screwed. And then what the fuck do I do? Like I can't do what I've always done because my my resume is 98% retail. I can't walk for 8 hours. I can't do what I did to get to this point. So what do I do now? I have to try to create merchandise, I guess, but I don't know. Can't get you guys to donate, let alone actually freaking buy anything. And then what? Then it's a shirt or a hat or like a tank top or a hoodie or whatever I decide to put on that merch site. I am the physical embodiment of you can't win for losing. And I'm not saying I have it the worst. There are obviously thousands, millions of people that have worse situations than I do. And I should be grateful for that. But it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop the worry. It doesn't stop the anxiety. Like, knowing that people could be worse than me doesn't help it, right? It just makes it worse. Like, I'm fortunate to have what I have, and I'm aware of that. You know, if I turn around tomorrow and I can't get out of bed, it's like I have a wife and daughter who love me, but that's not fair to them. I mean, what do I even have to leave for my daughter when I'm gone? I don't own anything. It's only 12:30. Yeah. See, there's a message right there, even. At least on Twitch. For whatever reason, bot isn't correct when it comes to Kick and YouTube. You know, the funny thing is, was it last month? A month ago. Month and a half ago. Whenever we started talking about things like TwitchCon, like I was actually making myself delusional to the point where I thought I could actually make this become a thing. Well, sure, I can stream. I can make this a thing. So I started thinking about things like IRL streams. Like, oh, fuck, maybe I can go to work and I can stream what I do on my part-time gig, right? Well, how do I make that work? Oh, I could stream when I drive. Alright, well, case in point, I have an appointment this Friday. It's a 40-minute drive to my appointment. And then what? Leave you guys just on a black screen on the BRB screen on the phone until I'm done with my appointment? All I do is nap in my appointment. I mean, how even when I play games, people don't hang out because I don't talk enough. I can't talk enough. I want to be the person that yells and screams and makes dumbass noises during a game when I die or whatever, but I can't do that because of the house, right? Wife's asleep, kids asleep. Then I'm just overall not a loud person. You know, I spent my entire life playing games without speaking, essentially. I've done entire raids in Destiny 2 without speaking. It's entirely possible if you have teammates that can speak for you, essentially. My team has carried basically mechanics, or I mean at least the communications for mechanics the entire time, and without me saying a single word. I did it. One of our main team guys, Ark. You know, he's the lead moderator of the channel. Not that he's ever here, but I met him doing Destiny 2 raids. I've noticed this before my daughter was born, and I was doing raids in Destiny 2 with my daughter while she was a baby, like in my arms, to the point where I still had higher DPS than other people, and I did the entire thing without speaking. Like it wasn't. Being loud and obnoxious is not a thing I can do, and that's probably why nobody hangs out. Which just further adds to the identity crisis of what I want to be as a streamer. Definitely can't fucking fundraise. God forbid of getting any of you in here to actually donate anything. And yeah, it's Yahtzee. Ooh, well, I get that, alright? It's a game sponsorship. I gotta do something to make some money here. Fucking computer. Really? Wow, just fuck me, huh? Big fuck you just all over the fucking board today. Thanks, Yahtzee. Thank you. I have an email. Oh, I didn't even look at these guys' reports and I sent them in. Sorry. Oh, and then message my current boss. Oh no. me fuck Clint. This order's been open for 7 fucking years. Can we get this thing taken care of, please? I'm about to charge this fucking dude's account. I'm so tired of looking at this fucking order. I'm sure my fucking other store is too. Now the asshole's ready to come inside. I better.
We are a movement by and for people affected by multiple sclerosis.
Until we end this disease forever, we will do whatever it takes
to accelerate breakthroughs.
We believe that we are stronger together.
That nobody should face MS alone.
We will be by your side every step of your journey.
From day one.
We'll be your partner through the challenges.
Sharing ideas and finding solutions.
We believe
that people live better lives
when they are understood and supported.
It's hard to hear.
But you look so good.
When you feel anything but.
Or to feel like MS is the only thing people see. We will be there for your loved ones so they can be there for you.
We'll shine a light on what it means to live with MS.
Till the rest of the world understands.
We believe that everyone deserves affordable medications.
A doctor who knows MS.
And a healthcare system that puts you first.
You should never have to choose
between paying your bills
and getting the care you need.
We will make sure your voice is heard loud
and clear.
We'll be your champion
from the halls of Congress
to City Hall.
We believe that you should be able to plan for the next 10 years.
Even the next 10 minutes.
Without MS getting in the way.
Complex problems take many solutions.
Coming together in just the right way.
We'll be there to help you piece it all together.
We'll work every day
so you can get what you want from life.
Even while living with this disease.
We believe that no one else should have to face the fear
and uncertainty
of an MS diagnosis.
And that those that have MS
should get back what they've lost.
Curing this disease
takes a global effort.
We will fund the most
promising leads
and gather the brightest minds
to find a cure
as fast as possible.
We'll be unrelenting
until the very
end.
We believe that we all have something to contribute.
Whether it's time,
money,
connections,
or sheer passion.
There is strength
in numbers.
We're calling on you to join us.
Join us.
Join us.
Find your place in this movement.
We need you.
We need you.
We need you.
Together, we will create a world free of MS.
Make you fuckers cry today. That's my goal. And then I get shit like this, where my fucking Stream Deck just randomly stops working. But then, like, when I open the program, it should be fine. Fucking gnats! Fuck. So fucking bad this year. Oh, oops. I was too late by the time I reconnected my fucking Stream Deck. Really? You really couldn't just give that to me? Wow. Bitch. Speaking of being fatty, I'm hungry. I need to eat. My fucking feelings away now. I'll be right back. I'll make you guys fucking cry again.
My name is Emily, and I live with MS. On a good day, I am walking fine. I can do just about everything I want to do.
My dad's doing pretty well. He's still walking, he still works full time.
With my new infusion, I am having more better days than bad days.
My knees feel good. I can actually feel all 10 of my toes.
I haven't had any symptoms or episodes in a long time. I think the rate at which we're finding discoveries in MS is pretty astounding.
A generation or two ago, people had no treatment options to turn to. The medications have really changed the course.
When Jean was diagnosed, she had been an avid cyclist, biking 40 miles every single morning.
People call me Dash. That's my nickname, because how I move rather quickly.
Altogether, I served for about 12 years, from 1991 to 2003.
Married to the person of my dreams, feeling really stable. And then everything just got ripped out.
Within a couple of years of her diagnosis, she was wheelchair bound, and just a few years later, she was bed-bound quadriplegic.
The doctors told me they weren't sure if I'd be able to walk without a walker or walk anymore.
I couldn't run. It would just mess with me in my mind, like Dash couldn't run.
My mom also had MS. I can only hope that when it comes to my MS, that it does not impact me as much as it did her.
You cry because you mourn your former self.
I'm thinking about my body holding up every day for the rest of my life. And that sucks. That really sucks.
But we're resilient. We always have been. All these drugs that we have to slow down the progression of the disease is great, but what I would like to see in my lifetime is an actual cure.
We've really come a far way in such a short amount of time.
If we continue doing what we're doing, raising more money, supporting more research, we will find a cure.
Talk to us, reach out to us, listen, because the only way we can find a cure is with help from everybody.
We have to go on offense. We have to change the course of this.
And I don't think that's a lot to ask.
There's a lot more that we can do.
Well, I appreciate everybody's attention, and I want to thank you so much for listening.
Thanks for listening.
Thank you.
Thanks
you
guys
all.
so much
Thank
for
you
listening.
for listening.
You guys crying yet? You crying yet? Have we pulled on your heartstrings enough for donations? Nope. Alright, well, go figure. Story of my life. My neck hurts. Fucking rude. Well, obviously my rule did not work. Oh, no, that did work. Oh shit, hey, that says false. That doesn't make sense. Why would that fail like that? Oh, crap. Everything hurts. What? Is that not the same order? 1541352. Yeah. I mean, that says that one was taken today. For 25. I'm so confused. Why is this showing... Or why did this email was a failure, but they're all redeemed? Hot. Oh, well that's fun. Can I get a fucking 4, please? Of course not. How would I get a 4? Oh, and bombs. Thank you. Fuck off, Nat. God. They're so fucking bad this year. Rip. Not that that's a super high score, but I just need the bomb to move to the other guy. Again, super shitty score, but I need that bomb to disappear. Otherwise it's just gonna make things worse. Fucking me, the last connection to the device. Sitting right there. It ain't fucking moved. Thank you. Except now, it's fucking broken again. Why? Why all the damn time? Between that and the fucking stream deck. Rip. To the fucking Yahtzee. Bitch. Oh, damn it. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's good timing. not what I wanted. Give me a 5. You're a hoe. And now you want to give me 5s, bitch. Hey, I won by all of 8 points. Yeah, I have packages. I will grab those when I'm going to pick up the girl. Really, Hobeg? Rip. Oops. My brain is fried today. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, lost that one, and I need to stop. I'm crashing hard while fucking sitting here playing this. So I'm gonna get started on my nap early, because I get a nap when I go to pick up a girl from school, so. You know, I'd say I'd see you guys in the next one, but none of you fuckers here anyway, so. I guess it really don't matter what I do. Just adds to my mental anguish on why nobody's ever hanging out. Because then, you know, usually people are sleeping and then they're working, so either way I don't get to win. It's like my health, you can't win for losing, so. Love all of you. I'll see you guys later.